Okay, live. Get the Twitch one going. And now the camera bugged itself again. At least on my end. Hold on. Okay, I'm actually moving around in live there, but when I switch over to here, I'm frozen. Hopefully, this is actually working. Build thing. I guess one of the best ways to see if this thing's actually working is go to the old channel and take a look. Let's see. Okay, it looks like everything's working, so... Okay, yeah, it's working. All right. So go ahead and close out of that. Greetings, Internet viewers. Oxtober here with another live stream event. Here, let me get this blue screen of doom out from behind myself. For another live stream event. We are continuing on with our Wishmas, Thankmas 2026 fundraiser. So hopefully, if there's anyone in the viewing audience who is interested, the link to donate to this year's fundraiser is in the description for this stream down below. I almost wanted to say video. So before we actually start with the game itself, which I'll be firing up here in a moment, I think I'm going to delve into one of my favorite book series real quick and just have a quick little read of a little something to set the mood. So now let's see. Gonna hold these out in front of myself. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. More scary stories to tell in the dark. Which story am I going to read to kick this off? All right, similar to what I just did with the eeny, meeny thing, I'm just gonna... A classic. And it's short, too. The Voice. Ellen had just fallen asleep when she heard a strange voice. Ellen, it whispered, I'm coming up the stairs. I am on the first step. Now I am on the second step. Ellen got scared and called her parents, but they didn't hear her, and they didn't come. Then the voice whispered, Ellen, I'm on the top step. Now I'm in the hall. Now I am outside your room. Then it whispered, I am standing right next to your bed. And then, I've got you! Ellen screamed and the voice stopped. Her father rushed into the room and turned on the light. Somebody's in here, Ellen said. They looked and they looked. Nobody was there. All right, so... Oh, welcome, Jaren. It's good to have you back on the stream. And I remembered how to pronounce your voice this time. Your voice. Remembered how to pronounce your name this time. So now that we got that little bit out of the way, and started, got the mood really set for this, let's go ahead and jump into the world of Voodoo Vince once again. Let the old console fire up. And we'll transition this over. There we are. So how you doing there, Jaren? Oh, I forgot to turn on the TV. Because if I can't see what I'm doing, then I can't necessarily play the game very well now, can I? Alright, get the volume turned down. So that way we don't quite have the same echo that we had the last time through. At least hopefully not nearly as bad. Jaren says they are doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Jaren. Alright, so the last time I was playing this, it seems like we're getting fairly close to the end of the game. And suddenly I'm getting a little tired. So what I think I'm going to do against my better judgment, yours Ghoulie is going to be going back and trying to get all the collectibles and things from the previous levels. So this is going to be interesting, to say the least. Hopefully I'm not going to get as hot-headed as I did the last time. Okay, that's weird. I'm not hitting any of the controls. He is walking towards the portal all of his own accord. He wants to leave this stage, so let's let him. Onward, Vince. Jaren says okay. Oh, I forgot. It's okay. Up. There we are. Oh, no you don't, Vince. Land somewhere, please land. He was right there. He could have landed on that plank, but he chose to go through it. Up. There we are. And there we go again. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to use that, the swinging mechanic to get across that. Alright, so that. Gotta aim myself just right. Oh, wait. I was trying to do that just a little too early. This is where I needed to do that. Onward, Vince. Before we fully commit to this, I want to go and take a look at this sunken potential gangster over here again. Gangster, that is. Hey, Johnny boy, how's it hanging? You doing good? I hope you're doing good. Hey, there's a fishing rod down here. Now, if only Vince could get that. But obviously he cannot. To get back up there. Oh, it looks like there's a way around right over here. This should be, yes, the portal back out of this level. So been up to anything interesting today, Jaren? Figures I can't use the Vince vision while riding the boat. Alright, let's see. Looks like I've missed a couple of things out there, potentially. Oh, there's one. An extra life. Oh, there's another one right up there. Let's go get that first. Onward! Not there. That is not where we want to go, I don't think. Ah, there's the extra life. And got it.
Beats collecting lint.
Okay. Oh, there's a couple zombie dust vials up here. Up, come on. No, come on. Okay, the zombie dust vials are right up there. Now, how to get up there? Ooh, that looks like the way. Let's do it, Vince. let's see, Jameer, sorry, said that they finally got in a Hasbro Woody today. Nice. How do... There has to be a way... Well, I mean, if I hit the right button, that might make it a bit easier, wouldn't it? And get down there, Vince. Thank you. All right. Now let's see, where are any more hidden thingamabobs? Regarding Woody dolls, yours Ghoulie, actually, during one of my last, well, during a trip to the Goodwill bins, one of the outlet stores earlier this year, managed to find an original, very first edition Woody doll from 1996 at a local, well, at local Goodwill bins. He's a bit beat up and a little worse for wear, and unfortunately he's missing his hat, but still an interesting piece to have nonetheless. Where's another place that I... Oh, there's some more. Okay, so I'm going to have to find a spot to park this thing, which I think is right there. It's somewhere around here. Oh, wait, there. Yes, there we go. Alright, up we go. Since I am here. Okay, there's the 4 of those. There's an extra... I missed a whole lot of stuff back here, didn't I, folks? And Jaren says, wow, and I'm presuming in reference to what I said about the Woody doll. Yeah, I got really lucky with that one, I will say, because initially I wasn't the one who found it. It was already in the cart of another person who was at the bins that day. They had a bunch of like older 1990s talking dolls and figures, and they happened to have Woody. And I found an original Buzz Lightyear that day as well. He was missing his helmet, but otherwise he was in really good shape. And like I said, she had the Woody doll, and I just happened to make the comment of, wow, that would have gone really well with this Buzz Lightyear I found. And apparently she happened to actually hear me, and she was like, hey, were you talking about this Woody doll? I was like, yeah, actually. She's like, well, you want it? I was like, sure. So then I walked away with an original Buzz Lightyear and an original first edition Woody doll. And I was a happy ghoul, shall we say. Vince, get over there, please. Get over there. Yes. Okay, now, I believe to get those cards, I needed to start from here. And then this, that, and the other. That's it. Yes, it's working. I did it. All right. Now, let's see. Vince Vision. Oh, there's some more right over there. There we are. Okay, and there's that. How do I get those? I think it's a little bit of this kind of action. Yeah, that looks just about right there. There we are. Alright, there's one more card, and Jaren said something. I'll check what that was here in a moment while I'm swinging. I have a Buzz Lightyear and Woody. They both work good, surprisingly. Woody doesn't have the spurs for some reason. I think my original Woody doll was like that as well. And there's like a little indentation where it looks like they should have glued in the little piece of plastic. Oh, I should have been able to get that. Maybe if I didn't do the hover thing, I could get there. Right there. 2... And let's see, can I... Oh yeah, I can make the... I can make him go higher if I do this. And I can also make him dive if I do that.
I smell tacos.
Ooh, that would not have been good. There we are. 1, 2, 3. Rotate it round so I can see what I'm doing. Aha. 1, 2, 3. Yes. I'm so glad he landed that and didn't just fall between the planks like that. All right. Okay, so I'm not going to get it just yet. Ooh, I've never actually gotten to get a nice up-close look at that skull. That is honestly kind of cool. I never noticed that the lower jaw kind of like is like a, you know, kind of wiggles. All right, let's see and let's go. Oh, hold up. Yes, there's the little holes where the spurs should be, and he is kind of discolored, but he is very well loved. I got him off eBay with Buzz for $15, surprisingly. That is actually a really good deal, especially these days. With everyone and their grandmother thinking, oh, just because it's old and kind of rare makes it worth a lot of money. When in reality, just because it's old and rare doesn't mean it's valuable. As yours Ghoulie found out the hard way. Alright, now where did the skull start from? It was back over here. Regardless, that was a good find on your part. Alright, if I go this way, I can go slightly faster. Yeah, come on. It's going that way. It's going through there. Ooh, ooh. Please tell me he's landing there. Oh, it is. Come on, Vince. Go. It's about to run. Vince, you took too long, dagnabbit. Okay, let's do it again. Not here. It's back up here again. I also... Oh, and Buzz is a bit yellow and his wings don't work. That's unfortunately a common problem with Buzz Lightyears these days, especially the originals. It's just... They made this one gear, this one piece inside the wing mechanism that makes them go like ka-chink and pop out. That over the years, the plastic just gets really brittle. So even if you find one today from back then that still works, you have to be extremely careful. Because all it takes is just pushing that button one time and the plastic breaks. And you have to find a way to either repair it, which is basically impossible, or just get yourself another Buzz Lightyear and use a donor piece from him. I see there's a bit more there. Just give me a bit. Whoop. I don't know how I didn't die from that, but I'm glad. And, well, I'll read the next bit here in just a moment. I gotta play catch up with that skull. There we are. Come on, Bone Boy, let's go. Right about here, he makes that sharp turn. Alright, and then he comes to land over here. Get going, Vince. Yes! Okay, now that I got that, let's see what Jaren was saying. I also have Pee Wee Herman, Ed Grimley, and Steve Urkel, and Kevin. I'm assuming you mean Kevin from Home Alone? I too have a Pee Wee Herman doll. I used to have an Ed Grimley. That was a long time ago, though. One of my favorite things he would say is just this random, "Oh, now that's the pain that's gonna linger." I don't know why, but that just, it hits me in just the right funny way. Oh, that was one of the dolls that was in the bins the day I found that Woody doll. They had a Steve Urkel. He was missing the glasses, but this other woman happened to find him and grab him and pull the string and then decide she wanted him before I could get to the bin. Still, to get that Woody doll and that original Buzz was awesome. I've also once seen another one of those Steve Urkels at a local antique store. He was missing the pull ring for his voice box. And there was only like about that much of the string left. When he'd pull on it, he would just go like, "Did I do?" And it would cut off because there wasn't enough string and there was a knot in it somewhere. So needless to say, I left that one where it was. That and the fact the person selling it, I think they wanted like $25 for a Steve Urkel that didn't even work properly. So I could not bring myself to spend that kind of money as much as I wanted a Steve Urkel doll. Oh, there we go. I was using the wrong buttons. No, the right button. I was not hitting the other button. Alright, so directly below where I am right now, there's 4 more mummy dusts. Looks like I'm not going to be able to get there from here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did it. I found it. I found the way. Alright, now, how to get back up? Maybe here? Oh, Vince, get somewhere. Land on something. He just couldn't pull it together, folks. He just could not get it together. Have I been saying your name wrong again, Jaren? Or have I been saying it correctly? It just occurred to me I might have been saying it the incorrect way from the other day again. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, park this thing again. Take another look around. Okay, there's that health. That one up again. And there's that one over there has returned. Alright. Gotta get my health and my lives back. Alright, double check that there aren't any more up here. Okay. Onward, Vince. Let's go. Alright, Jaren says I've been saying it correctly. Good. Glad to know it. But I did call you Jermaine once. I apologize. I don't know what got into me to say that. But, oops, I guess is the best thing I can say. Alright, now, if I remember correctly, the only way to get to that heart over there, I got a little tickle in my throat, is jump up here. And then jump over there like this. Get it, Vince, please. Thank you. Don't see anything else hiding around here. Anything else? Anything down? Okay, I've officially gotten everything that I needed from this level. Oh look, I'm swimming in the gumbo. Alright. Alright, now... where's the pause button? Alright, I got all those, I got that, but I did not get... Oh, okay, there's 0 of 0. There's none of the, whatever that middle thing is. Right over the purple thing next to the skull. None of those in this level. Okay. Let's go exploring the other levels and see what else we can... Oh, be right back. I'm not leaving. I'm just going to get something to eat. Enjoy your food, Jaren. Alright. So we're back to the Glowberry Tangle. This was so much fun the first time. Not. Okay, so there's all those cards over there. There's an extra life. 2 extra lives over there. Anything right here? Okay, so there's at least 4 extra lives. Oh, no you don't. There. That'll do. Okay, turn that way, and here we go again. That way, Vince. There we go. Oh, oh. And there we go. Oh, get it, Vince. Thank you. Oh, I almost overshot that, and I would have been very upset with myself. Just like I am now.
Smell tacos.
Wait, did the... No, of course they didn't. That's alright, I only lost the one so far. Alright, so the cards are over that way. Just have to remember how to get over that way. Now I've lost. See, there were the first 2 extra lives I just got, and now they're gone. All because I tried to game the system just a little bit. Alright, onward, Vince. Okay. Doing okay, I think. How to get back over there? Oh, I think I see it. Oh, careful, Vince. Careful. Right here. This. Ha! Oh. Nice, nice. Now, are there any other extra lives nearby? There's one right over there, but it's a fair ways out, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, now how to do this? Can I walk up this branch? I don't even want to try. I do not even want to attempt to do that thing. And of course I'm missing all the other ones. And I'm going to miss this platform, I think. Maybe, possibly, unless he grabs it at the last second. Please, Vince, grab it. Oh, that did not do well for myself. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I overshot. It's back there. Okay, back to here, and now we're back over here. Ooh, nope, he's not gonna make it this time. We salute you, Vince. Down with the ship and all that. This ship being Vince, of course. Okay, I didn't go too far away from where that was. So up we go once again. I might not make it. Okay, I made it. I did that thing again where I went the wrong direction, but that's okay, because we can just backtrack. Now, where did the cards go? They were just... Oh, I didn't go far enough. That's what it was. Welcome back, Jaren. Hopefully your food is good. Get it? Please get them all. Please, Vince. Of course you missed the last one. Of course you did. It's alright. I can just go back up and do it again. Because this game is from that merciful period in gaming where developers were finally like, you know what? Maybe we've been a bit too harsh on the gamers. Let's let them have, like, infinite continues. Now, where is it? Of course, I jumped off in the wrong direction. Okay. There it is. Get it, Vince. Please get it. Okay, now I just have to get on to that mushroom. There we go. All right. Now, real quick. Okay, there's an extra life somewhere in that direction. I'm going to guess that's going to require a fair amount of backtracking to get to that one. Land on something, Vince, for the love of all that's nice in the world. Alright, goodbye. And good riddance, you ragdoll. See, well, my food is not that much, just Lucky Charms. Well, it sounds a bit better than what my food was before I started the stream this evening, this afternoon. My lunch was, in fact, some canned tuna that was very watery, which was mixed with a little bit of Miracle Whip. And then that was poured over a bunch of leftover potato wedges from the other day, and had a torn up slice of pepper jack cheese on top. All nuclearized, microwaved that is, until everything came to a cohesive temperature. It didn't taste too bad, I just wished that the tuna hadn't come out the way it did.
Doesn't look like heaven.
How to get back towards where that big building was? Let's go Vince mode. Oh, it's back there. Okay, let's plot a course and get things going. I was hitting the jump button, game. Why were you not letting me jump?
Try to keep me alive this time.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh well. When I load back into this stage, it's probably going to throw me back over to where that save point was. So I'll be able to just jump up and get that that skull thing and get that going fairly quickly, I hope. Need some more of my tea. That is. Okay, it's going this way. Ding dang it.
I smell tacos.
I'd like some tacos. Truly I would. I did that. Not on purpose, mind you, but
Well, that was restful.
I did that. Alright, drops Vince. He apparently wants to get into rock because he likes to drop like a stone. That was a bad pun even for me. What was I even thinking saying that out loud? Good gravy. Alright, I can do this. Let's try and straighten up a bit. See if a little bit of a better posture helps. If it would have just let me walk right off the top of that without even giving me the opportunity to try and save myself, I was going to be upset. See, this is why you don't get in a hurry when you're doing something like this, folks. Ooh, that one hurt. Not literally, but in here. Here is where I touched. Just land over there, Vince. That's all you gotta do. Just land right there. Saved it. Oh, I saved it. Oh my goodness. And... Hup. Oh, that just... That put the wind back in my sails. That way, jump, jump. This, that. Just drop, Vince. Just go down already. I'm still enjoying this game. Don't get me wrong. And I knew that doing this kind of nonsense and going back and getting all the extra little thingamabobs was going to be a bit of an undertaking, but I was not expecting... undertaking. I get why I find that funny, but I don't think that you'll understand, you know, spooky month, all the spooky things, undertaking, undertakers, the people who put bodies in the ground. I'll just focus on the game for a little bit now. Drop vents.
Well, that was restful.
Die, Vince. And good riddance, you little idiot. No worries, though. No worries. We're gonna keep on keeping on.
Ah, reincarnation.
Okay, here we go again. Now this time I'm going to do something halfway intelligent. I'm going to just watch where it goes, and then plot my course accordingly. Okay, it goes that way, up there, crossed over there. Okay, then it goes that way. There. Seems like it comes to roost right over there. And now it's coming back because I didn't get it. It's a lot faster on the return trip. Alright, now let's try it. I hit the proper I know what it is. I know what the problem was. I didn't hit the right shoulder button and then the X. I hit the X, then the shoulder button, and the game was like, oh, so you intended to go down? And so he went down. So glad he landed there and didn't just fall to his doom yet again. Okay, that one's on me. I'm not happy that that one's on me, but it's on me. No worries, folks. We're gonna get this, though. We're gonna get through this. Even if I have to rattle my chains to pieces, we're going to get through this. Need to calm down. It's not even been an hour yet, and I'm already getting a little tiny bit heated. Alright. Alright, let's do this again.
I smell tacos.
Stop talking about tacos, Vince. You're making me hungry. When I get hungry, I get hangry. You wouldn't like me when I'm hangry.
Ah, reincarnation.
You saw, folks. I was doing fairly decently, and then all of a sudden, I just start falling off. It's okay then. It's okay. I'll get this. I will get this. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Ha. Okay, so now to get up these little planks over here, and actually get up them this time. And jump over here. Okay, now to the skull. X. I hit the X button when I was there. Why didn't it input? Down onto the mushroom. Over onto the branch. Up the mushroom, over. I did it again. I hit X and then hit the trigger button.
Well, that was restful.
Alright. I can do this. So Jaren said... Nice try, Vince, but I don't think he did a Tarzan impression. Sorry I haven't been talking. I've been looking on eBay to start a Woody collection. Also, you can do this. No worries in either case there, Jaren, and thank you. Didn't even... whatever. Whatever. Jump. X. Dump. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Blah, 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 blah. It's the repetition that gets me, folks. I know I can do this, it's just in a really stupid part of the game with a bunch of really stupid little obstacles, and you've got to go quickly. You can't, like, take your time jumping from platform to platform. No, if you want to get that skull, you gotta go for it. Plus, of course, just getting up there is a pain in the foot to begin with. Down here, jump, 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 this thingy, jump. Vince, scrap son of... you suck, Vince.
This doesn't look
Of course it
heaven.
doesn't. What you're experiencing right now, Vince, is my hell. You. I'll get you, Vince, and I'll make it look like a bloody accident. I forgot to hit the friggin' controller button. This thing. Alright, back in we go. can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Alright, come on. Up, 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 up. There we go. This, go. That one's on me. That one is absolutely on me.
Ah, reincarnation.
Yes! Gotcha! Oh, that took way too long, and I just got a string of really good luck just right then. Okay, so if memory serves me correctly, there were a couple of extra lives scattered around through here. There's one of them, I think. Yeah, right there. It's on the other side of that tree. Let's get back over there.
Whee!
Come on, Vince. There we go. I did not... I just wasted one of those. Oh, okay, cool. I got it back. And then there's two way over there. No, get it, please, Vince. Oh, you suck. I don't need this one. I can do it. Okay, good. I did it. I mean, I knew I could do it. Obviously, I knew I could do this. Then I doubted myself for just a moment. And that can wreak havoc. I am going the wrong way. I want those extra lives, dang it. That doesn't shake my resolve. I still want those extra lives, now more than ever. Get it? There was another thingamathing that I could have gotten. I will get it. I will get it. I swear I will get it. Well, I saved the controller from falling to the ground, but now I I don't know where my bottle cap went, because I wasn't looking. Oh well. I say oh well, and now I'm continuing to look. Again, oh well. Alright, as soon as I load into the game, the level, I'm gonna check and see if I have all the things. I got all the cards, I got that thing. Okay, so I can leave this level with a good conscience. Okay. And I'm getting tired again. The porch pooch. I'm not sure if I got all the things from this one, but we'll find out when I get there. Okay, so I'm missing 2 of the mummy dust vials, and then I've got all the other things because there's nothing else. Alright, so now where are the other mummy dust vials? Oh, there's an extra life. Oh, they were right over here. Okay, now I got all the mummy dusts. Gonna get that extra life. Get in there, thank you. Okay. Just gonna level grind on these idiots a little bit. There we go, thank you. I don't usually do the whole level grinding thing, but if it works, it works. I like when they die that they croak.
Tastes like
They legitimately croak like a
Grandma.
frog. Alright, now let's see. Is there anything else that I've missed? Anything at all? Okay, good. And now to leave this place. Oh joy, Crypt City. Downtown Crypt City. Yep. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. 2 extra lives. Oh wait, I should do this first. Okay, so I'm missing... Is that 30? It's either 35 or 33 mummy dusts. But I've got all the other stuff, so let's go get the mummy dusts. Where are they? This. Okay, there's 4 of them in that direction. I think I saw one on top of that building back there. Oh, there's 3 of them straight ahead. Come on, Vince, get it. Thank you. Okay, nope, I need a slightly higher elevation to get those 3. No wonder I missed them the first time. They're so high up. Whoop, whoop, there's a way. There's a way. But I don't know the exact way. Get up. Gotta get going. Got some mummy dusts to get. this, that. Oh, here we go. This was the way to go. Get up, Vince. Go. That. Alright, so I still need either 3 or 5 more. Jump. Now, Vince eye view. There's the 2 extra lives. Oh, and I think there's the rest of the mummy dusts. It's over, out, down, and that way. One more time. Okay, there. Oh, 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 did I see an extra life just like right nearby? I know where those extra lives are, and I don't need them that badly. Here we go. 2, 3. Okay, it was 35 then. So now this... They're down there. They're right there, which leads me to believe that there's a way to get underground right there. Maybe I get on top. Ah! Clever game developer. Okay, so go on, Vince. Carefully. Alright, there's an extra life. Bad. I was about to say bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Alive again.
Well, of course you are. You're supposed to be alive, Vince. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, I see where I need to go. Jump, Vince. I need you to jump and hover, you little jerk. Alright, I should be able to get those 2 mummy dusts. There. I keep getting myself mixed up. Oh, okay, that's where I needed to go to get out of there. Okay, I officially have all the things from this level. You hit me, I hit you back, you little jerk. Alright, let's continue to level grind and farm ourselves some more stuff. Give me the orbs, you little dorks. Give me all your dorkish orbs. That's his first time. I don't think I've actually ever heard him say that "I don't like you" phrase before. Alright, so now that I got all that stuff, let me double check a thing here. Yep, I've completed the level. I'm going all completionist on this particular stage. stage, this particular game. 1, 2, flippity-doo. Now I just have to find my way back to the train station thingy so I can move on and stop on the next part. Oh, I think I see it. Yep, right over there. And we're out of we're out of here. Let's go. Sarcophagus hustle. And my eyes are getting tired. And I am getting tired. Alright, so we're missing a bunch of stuff. And there's a goofy little rabbit thing that's getting ready to come over and try and give us the old smackadoo. Well, let's get him first. He missed.
That's gonna bruise.
That was a good hit.
I'm awake.
A lot of these things Vince is saying are things I haven't heard before. That's why I'm actually legitimately laughing at some of this. I'm awake! Alright, oh, wow, that's a... Yeah, I missed a lot playing through this the first time. Oh, the cards are over there. Okay. But wait a minute, there were more mummy dusts up here. Over there. And jump, jump, spin thingy. Okay, I might have to do this the platforming way. Can't go in here. Oh wait, what did that say? Let's see. Mike something. Okay, I don't know what that was. What that one said. Right up there. I missed more cards back that way. See anything back here? Ooh, an extra life. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need as many of these as I can get Vince's little burlap hands on. Okay, there's those extra cards over there. Question is, oh, that's how I get to there. Now, maybe it would be more intelligent if I did this before I did any of that other stuff. Okay, it's 43 out of 60. That means I'm missing 17 cards. And they're back that way. Level up. That's it. Come on, give me all your orbs. I need to power up. Give me that one, give me that one. Yes! There we are, all leveled up. Back on top of this. Whoop whoop. Jump, jump. Okay, nothing in here. Anything in this one? No. Anything in this one? Any extra lives or anything? And the answer is a resounding no. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Now, how to get to those ones? What else? There's those, there's all those cards over there.
I got the biscuits.
Why can't I hurt you? I was just punching him and he was doing nothing. It was like that one scene in Surf's Up where that big penguin was telling the little one while I was trying to beat him up, "Hey, you mind working out my glutes a little bit?" and turned around and he was just punching his backside. That's about what that equated to. Equated to, not acquainted. There we are. There has to be a way to do that. Maybe if I start from back here. Jump, jump. It has to be doable. Otherwise, why would they put those there? And it didn't even let me do the double jump that time. Game? Why are you playing me like that? It's not going to work from here. So it's... unless there's a platform above this... There has to be a way to do it. There absolutely, positively has to be a way to do this. It would help if the game would stop doing that nonsense where it's like, I tap the button twice to do the double jump, and it's like you only tapped it once. You're a fool if you think otherwise. How to do the thing. It wouldn't be from this one, would it? I don't think it would be from this one, because that would be a bit wide of a gap to try and get there. Could it be through one of these kind of passages that I'm able to get there? Maybe higher up? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe... Okay, it looks like there might be a connecting... No, never mind. Those are both closed off the back. I was hoping that I was seeing that at the back of this... Where's the jump button? At the back of this one here, that it might loop around and connect to that one there. But that apparently is not the case. This one is in fact a sticky widget, as they say, in certain places.
My stuffing!
You know what? You're done. I'm tired of your nonsense. And yours too, by association. Okay, I can do this. I believe in me. Other people believe in me. And by gum, that's a lot of belief for one person to have. And if y'all believe that I can do this, then by gum, by hook or by crook, any other weird way of saying that, I believe I can do it. I don't know how, but I know I can do it. Okay, I'm going to come back to that. I already got the thing that was in this one. There's those two. Alright, that's more of those. Now I just need these last 9. How do I get back up there? I think it was off the back of one of these. Alright, little Vincent, we can do this. Let's see, where does this go?
Give me more
Yes,
of those.
please. Much more of those. Wait, where am I? I found my way to that spot I was trying to get to before. Come on now, Vince, don't do that. Yes! And there's an extra life. Ta-da! Alright, I just need 3 more mummy dusts. And 27? No, 17? Hold on. 30. Yeah, it'd be 27. Alright, I can't go back through there. Alright, back down we go. Oh, excuse me. There we are. Alright, so I just need 3 more mummy dusts. Just gotta figure out where they are. Okay, the skull is over there. The mummy dusts are over there. Now where? Oh, okay, there's 2 of them. Right, 29 out of the 30. Now where is that final mummy dust? It's way over there. I missed that one a while ago, apparently. Alright, Vince, come on, let's go get that last mummy dust. Check that I'm heading in the right direction. Okay, you've earned this. Come here. Come here, you. I wasn't even doing anything to you. I was standing there looking around, minding my own P's and Q's. And then you come up and sucker punch me like that? No, that is not how things go in this neck of the woods. Bub. Field day on all of you weird little things. Because that was just plain unpolite. Okay, there's the mummy dust up there, apparently. Alright, you're dead. Come here. Come here! That's what you get when you mess with Vince. Burlap knuckle sandwiches for everybody. Oh, there's the last one. Okay, so to get to that one, I need to get that spring. Oh, wait, wait, no, I just have to do this. Should be right there. Please. Missed it by that much.
Through the wall, not into it.
Now leave me to collect my orbs in peace. I said leave me to my things in peace. You jerk. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. There you go. Now let's see, where is it? Right there. Okay. So I think first... No, I'm already committed at this point. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get that mummy dust. Right there, please. Please let that be it.
I'm flying. I'm
Of course
flying.
I'm too low this time.
Hole good. Wall bad.
Alright, Vince, come on, we can do this. Then we go get the skull thing, and we're done with this level.
I'm flying. I'm flying.
There. Now that's all the mummy dusts. All I need is that skull
Through
thing.
the wall, not into it.
And then I can move on to the next level within which I missed stuff. Alright. Just, where is it? There. Follow the vapor trail. Went back up. Son of a... No, I can't.
I'm flying. I'm flying.
Now drop down that hole and give me 20.
I need to aim for a hole. A hole.
That was not exactly how I wanted that to go. Can you tell, folks? I don't have time for your nonsense. I'm on a mission. That's it, Vince. Go, 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 go. Yes! Alright, so that's everything from this stage. Now just have to go over here, call for my trolley, and get the yuck out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, I already got all of this. I didn't have to come back to this one. Alright, so let's just dip on out of here and move back to the next one. Oh dear, criminy, the rocket lab. Okay, let's do the thing. Oh, well, first. 12 out of 15 zombie dusts, and nothing else. Oh, wait a minute. Was it 12 out of 15? Yes. It'll be nice to go through here without having to worry about those explosive vials. Oh, there's a zombie dust right there. I think. Dang it, Vince. Right there. Oh, wait, nope. Nope. I don't think that's actually a zombie dust. Oh, there's two of them. That was an accident. And I think there's the last of the zombie dusts that I needed. Just right there. Yep, that's all. Now let's get this extra life and work on getting ourselves out of here. Gotta work on better posture as well as everything else. I keep shrimping. So then it was up here, around this way, and this is where I'd go kaboom if I had that big tank of flammable gas, which thankfully I do not. And it's just up and around here. Hey, that time I caught fire and it didn't actually do the... Alright, time to call for a ride and get the yell out of here. Pardon. What, did I... Excuse me, did I already go to the Gatekeeper Gem thing? Yes, I did. Okay. Rocket lab. Sarcophagus. Wait. I think I already went to the sarcophagus hustle. I guess we'll find out for reals here in just a moment. Yes, I did. Okay. Sorry. Main tunnel. Okay, here we go. Now let's see if I was still missing anything at this point in the game. Oh boy. Oh. Look at. Nope. Okay. The square? Was I missing anything at the square? Let's find out together. Yep, I was missing a few things. 10 zombie dusts and whatever that second thingamabob is. No, dagnabbit, I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's step off of that. Okay, there's the 3 zombie dusts. Oh, 6 zombie dusts. 6 of them. But now, where's that other thing? Oh, there it is. Jump. Fizz fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Okay, it's down there. All right. Double check. Got both of those now. Got that. We just need 7 more zombie dusts. I can't get back up that way for some goofy reason. Wait a minute. Did I miss any zombie dusts that way? I did not. Did back here somewhere. Nope, not today, buggy boy. Alright, Vince, come on. Let's get to it. They're still back over in this direction. Yep. Yep. Alright, there's some of them. That was a mistake.
Hey, recycling really works.
You don't say, Vince. Well, good to know. I was hoping I could get around that. Oh, there was some. There was a place I could have landed. Okay, I need to start going after some extra lives, because this is getting ridiculous. See, Jaren said, sorry I wasn't speaking. I was still on eBay, but I'm back. No worries, Jaren. No worries at all. Finding anything good? I believe you said earlier that you were looking to expand your Woody doll collection. Go, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, Jaren says, take a break and try to eat something, because you're kind of getting me worried. Well, on that note, I do happen to have some of the new not hostess, Little Debbie banana pudding cream pies. I've got a couple of those left. I think I'll pause and have one of those. Or two. That right there is a nice little slice of something wonderful, if you're a fan of banana. And especially if you're a fan of the old Little Debbie banana twins that they used to have. The cream filling tastes exactly like that. It's just the sandwiched in a cake that, between a couple of cookie-like cakes, they don't quite have the same texture. Alright, so where are the next couple of things? Oh, they're just right there. Ah, right down there. Vince, come on. Let go of the ledge. Alright, so is that it? Yep. 45 out of 45, both of those. That one of those. Excellent. Now I can get out of this level and feel satisfied in having completed this one as well. And while that's loading, I'll have this second banana pudding cream pie. Let's go to Main Street. Alright, am I missing anything here? Yes. It appears I'm missing 10 of those. Oh, all I'm missing are the 10 cards. Easy as you pleasy. So he says with big air quotes around that. So now let's see. Okay, they're over there. Good to know. A little water to wash it down. Cheers. Alright, now where specifically? Over. So they seem to be over on the... Oh, I should have stayed over there. Are they inside of this building? Oh, no. I thought there was like something on the back. Oh, you can get in. Okay, I see. I see now. I see where I was supposed to go. Oh, they're literally right above me. Now, how to get there? Perplexing. Ooh, wait, hold up. I see stairs. Nope, I can't get up there. Here, perhaps? Okay, they're there. But how to get from here to where they are? I am confused. Where are... Oh, they're right here. Okay, that makes this so much easier. There we are. I thought for sure he was about to just fall to his untimely doom. But thankfully that was not the case. It's right there. Oh, there we are. And then, ha! Now double check, is that everything? Aside from that skull, yes. Now, where is that skull? It's over there. Where is the... Oh! It must be below me. Also, excuse me. Excuse me again. It's over there. How do I get from over here to over there? That is the big question. Is it down here? Alright, it's back this way, it would seem. And that stupid frog just fell off. There we are. Okay, let's deal with these idiots first. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Oh, no you don't. You don't get to do that to Vince. Vince does that to you. Oh, only one left. Okay. Now, make sure I'm facing in the right direction, and go. Where'd it go? Alright, so we're gonna just go right back down here, and we're gonna wait for that to come back, because I fouled that up somehow. Sometimes I think the game cheats. That right there is one of those sometimes. Oh, it went that way. That was stupid, and I did not know that that was a thing that could happen. Wow. Nope, almost went the completely wrong way. Where did the skull go? Alright, 8 extra lives. That's good. Now, there's somewhere back here. No, this is how I got to where the cards were. So there's an extra life, and there's the skull way down there. Away, Mr. Vince. Here we are. Ah, huh? Okay, that was a glitch. Y'all saw that.
The Grim Reaper says hi.
He was just hovering in midair until I pushed the button. That was absolutely Looney Tunes style. I don't know how he managed to do that, but if only he'd have kept it up just a bit longer. Alright, come on, Vince, let's go. Gotta find that skull. Okay, it seems to be down around this way. Aha! There it is. Now that I know it goes down this way, it makes it that much simpler. Goes around here. Goes up here. Son of a gun. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for it to come back. It was down one of these back alleys somewhere. And where did that skull go? Oh, no, 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 no. You're not beating me up. Not this time, you frog jerks. Oh, Mr. Snid Ventrilo has entered the chat. Alright, let's see what he says real quick. Hi Oxley, kinda annoyed, just realized there's no high quality Night of the Living Dummy 3 videos online. I'll probably do a VHS rip on my computer and I'll make it high quality, then put it online. Alright. Sounds like a worthy endeavor. So I'm curious how you will make it high def. I'm gonna guess probably AI somehow being involved. And in fairness, even the original episode, if I'm not mistaken, was recorded on VHS, so the quality can't really get that much higher. Here, down here, and there's the skull. Okay, finally found you, Bone Boy. Let's go. Here, he goes down there, goes around this way, hop, hop, goes up here, oh, dang it, I just missed the skull. Get going. Yes! Victory! That was pure luck. Okay, now is that everything? Yes. Alright, let's find ourselves over to find our way over to that trolley area, get out of this stage, and go find some more of the things that we missed the first time around, shall we? Apparently the trolley area is not back here. Alrighty then. Someone just sent a message. Give me one moment. Okay, Mr. Snerd Ventrilo seems to be the one who messaged. And, oh wait, that's right. I know how to get back to the trolley area. It's right here. Alright, so once I get back in there, we'll see what Mr. Snerd said. Mind if I ask you, how did you become a Goosebumps fan? Oh, he sent 2 messages. Let's see. I think they shot it on 16mm or 35mm film. You know, them big Panavision cameras. I don't think they would use VHS. You'd be surprised in the 90s. Budgets were low, VHS was cheap. A lot of people were using videotape back in the day. And then the question about how I became a Goosebumps fan? Very simple. I was there when Goosebumps first came out. Now, was I aware of it when it first came out? No, because in 1992, I believe it was, I was only 3 years old. Or was it 1993? Either way, I was only 3 or 4 years old when Goosebumps first started. But when it hit big and it got the TV show and it was everywhere, in the words of Peter Griffin, I was there. I was there. I got to see episodes when they were airing on television. Not many because, well, reasons involving certain parental figures, but I did get to see some of them. Oh, I forgot to check. Do I have everything? There's no cards. There's only that and that. Okay, so I already got all the stuff from this level. I think I just came from the Main Street section of this. Let's double check myself. I went from doing like the old pseudo-British style voice to doing a southern kind of voice for a second there. See from myself. Okay. So now it would seem that I've gotten all of the things. I got the stuff that was on Main Street, the docks, the square, the main tunnel, the rocket lab. Let's see if there's anything. The Gatekeeper Jam, the rocket lab, Sarcophagus Hustle, Downtown Crypt City, the Porch Pooch, Glowberry Tangle, Crawdad Jimmy's, Jean Lafitte's Ship. Oh, I haven't been back to that one yet. Let's go there. So now that we're over 2 hours in, I'm going to take a brief moment to check the Tiltify and see if we've gotten in any new donations. So far, out of our $250 total, we had $20 even when last I checked. So let's see, has that number shifted? Apparently, I wound up closing the tab that had that in it, so I've got to go back to Tiltify and sign in again. Wishes. Darn it, that's not the right thing. Okay. So, Tiltify. I am being the dumbest individual. Literally, all I have to do is go to one of the old streams of this and click on the link. Okay, here we go. As soon as my phone loads, it likes to take its dear old sweet time doing things. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we still only have $20 raised thus far. And that's absolutely fine. We've got through till December. I bopped one of my lights. We've got through until December to raise the $250, and I'm going to be streaming 3 times, at least 3 times between 2 weeks. I'm going to be streaming Wednesday, Saturday, Monday. And that may sound, that may sound a little odd. That's because my schedule at my workplace is really kind of stupid. So those are the only days that I can afford to do something like this, that I have the free time to do so. Now back to Mr. Snerd's comment that I just saw. You can see some behind the scene. You can see some behind the Cure of Night of the Living Dummy pics on the back of the VHS cover because there's some different angles. And then Jaren says Charlie McCarthy. Hopefully that doesn't offend, but I don't know how to respond to any of that presently. So, good job. And I am aware of Charlie McCarthy. As a matter of fact, I actually even own a Charlie McCarthy ventriloquist doll.
Ooh, shiny.
Get back onto the ship. One with the ship, one with the crew. Oh, Mr. Snerd said he meant behind the scenes. Oh, okay, so you're saying you can see some behind-the-scenes shots on the back of the VHS cover. I believe that is correct. Oop, there's some more zombie dust vials over there. I'll get over there so I can get them. And I'm not going to make it.
Again.
Isn't that a good thing, though, Vince? Oh wait, I forgot to use the Vince Vision stuff. Okay, so that purple thing is over there, and I missed a lot of those zombie dust vials. Wow, did I miss a lot of them. Okay, so low-hanging fruit. Let's go for the ones over here. Alright, Vince, go for a dip. I made him do a swan dive because I was tired of waiting for him to just hover down in there. Okay, so now real quick, where's more of the zombie dust? Okay, up there. Back there. Ooh, some right here. Just got to get up on the top. Mr. Snerd says, unfortunately, I gotta go now, though. I hope you win the game. Thank you. I think you're playing on PS2? Xbox, actually, as a matter of fact. I'm playing on... I'll pick up my extra one. An original Xbox console from around the same era as the PS2. Just gotta put it down carefully. I don't want to break it. But thank you for joining us, as brief as it was, Mr. Snerd. Have a pleasant evening. No, I came up here because I was looking to get a couple zombie dusts that are like just right down here, I think. Yeah, right down there. Oh, no, these weren't the ones that I wanted. They'll do, however. There's the ones that I came up here for. bonk. Yes. Now then, I just need 11 more. And then that purple thing.
Thanks so much for playing.
There we are. Oh, oh, over there. I don't know why that happened, and I'm not happy that it happened,
Hey,
but it did.
recycling really works.
I thought that was going to be the way to get those ones, but apparently it is not. It's okay, though. It's okay. We'll just keep on trying, because that's all you can do, right, folks? Alright, I am so glad that gamble paid off. Are there any more zombie dust vials nearby? No, but there's that purple thing. Alright, so let's do this then. And jump! Alright, dive then, you son of a gun. Drown, Vince. Drown in the swamp water of your own demise. Okay. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Okay, there's the thing. That was a stroke of luck right there. Okay, 2 hearts down there. Another zombie dust. Just need 4 more, if I'm reading that correctly. Right there, Vince. It's right there. Thank you, Vince. Thank you. Alright, now go for it. This clearly looks like you should land on it. Like you should be able to land on it, but apparently you can't. Oh. Well, at least I got another zombie dust. Even if I'm burning through so many friggin' lives just doing that. I've burned through every single one of my extra lives. Isn't that wonderful? Short answer is no. Alright, so I just need 5 more zombie dusts. I think I said 4 the last time. But that's a 5 and not a 3 as I thought it was initially. Dive. Okay. No worries, we got this. And if we don't got this, well, I've got a set of chains I can rattle. You know what the heck, I'll rattle them anyway. Alright, I need some more water. Okay, it saved all my stuff so far, so there's 2 zombie dusts over there, 3 hearts down there, 1 zombie dust over there, so we're going to go for the one that's the farthest out of the way. Seemingly, of course. Not this nonsense again. Okay, there it is. There we are. Oh, it's right there. If it were a snake, it would have bit me, eh, folks? Land. Okay. They're way over there. Onward, Vince. We got this. Over there. Friggin' frag'em, Vince.
Alive again.
The camera had me facing in the wrong direction. Alright, come on, Vince. Yep. Just ease it on down. There. So is that all of them? Nope, I need 2 more. Where? Oh, they're over there. And there we go. No thank you, Captain. Now, where, pray tell, are those last couple of vials of zombie dust? Down there. Oh, they're probably mixed in with these crates, aren't they? Well, there's one of them. Oh, there's the other one. Alright, is that it? Okay, there we go. Level completed, so that means that we can leave it. Jump, 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 jump. I went the wrong way, so in this direction we continue to jump, jump. Now, we take our exit. We make our exit, we take our leave. Alright. Whew. Now let's see, do I have all the stuff from this one? No. I have most of it. I'm missing 2 zombie dust, 1 of those totem things, and 9 cards. Right, let's take a look. Okay, looks like the totem thing is over that way, so let's go do that first. Get you out of my way. Okay, the totem is... Oh, right, it's in that outhouse. I think we're going to have to get the rest of the cards to get that. We're going to have to get the rest of the cards first to be able to get that. In which case... Oh, they're over there. Right, I was struggling because I had to climb that tree over there to get to them. And then I gave up on it because I was in a rush. Okay. And we made it, just as I was hoping I would. Now, is it this way? Yes, it is. It's directly up this tree. Vince Vision. Ha! Give me all your orbs. Okay. Now let's do this nonsense right here. Alright, where you going? Where you going, Bone Boy? There. And I'm going in the drink.
Well, that was restful.
Jump, jump. Fizz, fizz. Get it, yeah, get it, Liz. Jump, jump, fizz, fizz. Get it, Liz. Vince is the name of the character, if I could get that straight in my mind. Just get to dry land, Vince. That's all I ask of you right now. And I ask that my ear stops being itchy. There we go. Jump. Jump, jump. Hover. 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 Don't tell me it took off without me. Yeah, I'm gonna operate under the assumption that it went back over to the little island again. Yep, there it is. Ding dang it. We'll get it though, we'll get it. Vince, thank you. Land on the island, please, Vince. You suck. No worries, no worries. Like I said, we'll get it. Eventually, we'll get it. Come on, Vince. Let's do this thing. Excuse me. Inside my ear itches. Wish that would stop. Okay. Jump. I didn't say into the water, Vince. I just said jump. Jump, jump. Okay, come on, Vince. This kind of nonsense is the reason why I don't usually go for the completionist route when it comes to games, like, in general. Because usually I don't have the patience for it. Come on, Vince, get. Forget how to get up on the roof of this thing, but that's how you're supposed to get the skull, but it's already left. So back to the little lonely island. The hard way, apparently. Vince? Why? Why, you little ragdoll? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. Did the little button to make him hover.
I'm still here.
Starting to develop some speedrunner strats, it seems. Fun is what I'm having. Fun is what I'm having. Yes, yes. I'm not going to swear that word that starts with fun. I'm going to say I'm having fun. That is what I'm going to say. That's what I'm gonna say to that. Rattle them chains and leave that as that. Leave it to it. Excuse me. Alright, double check. Okay. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. Okay, let's go. Oop, I hit the wrong buttons. Oh, jeez.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I wish you would have stayed on that island. I wish you would have respawned on the island so I didn't have to go through all this bunk every single time. But no, the game decided that you needed to respawn over here. Because you were over there. You were on that little island over there. And we're not going in the water, Vince. I don't care how badly you want to take a swim. We are not doing that. What you're going to do instead is you're going to land on the island and not get knocked into the water by the giant moles. We're just going to turn this thing around right now. Jump, 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 hover thingy. Jump, jump, hover thingy. Jump, jump. Gotta do it. Ding dang it, why can't I do it? I'm about to lose my mind. All I needed to do was a quick, simple double jump, grab the roof, and ta-da. That's all I had to do. The skull was going to be right here. But no, because the game decided to F around and find out the skull is heading back over to where I had to start to try and get it. So now I have to go back and do this bunk again. Hi. And now I'm going to be put right back over here. Sometimes these retro games, they... Like that. I had another, like that much more of that barrel to walk across. And the game just instantly says, no, after the second bending, there's nothing. You just drop into the water. That's it. Ta-da, have fun. I don't like that. I do not like that, Sam I am. I do not like the things that are happening to Vince. But it's okay. This is the last thing I have to do for this stage. I just gotta get the Blinkety-Blonkin skull. And then I've got to get the totem from the outhouse. However in the world I'm supposed to do that. And then that's it. Then I can move on to the next stage, get all the things I missed on the first playthrough, and carry on to the next stage beyond that. Just dive. Dive into the water, you little sack of straw.
Nice to be back.
Sorry, everyone. It's been over 2.5 hours, and I'm just struggling just a little bit. Okay. Need to just calm my happy little self down. He's just dive in the water. You suck. For reference, folks, when I hit this X button while he's in air, he does that swan dive. When I hit this button, the B button, he does that thing where he does like the Crash Bandicoot spin. Every once in a while, this thumb, this little jerk right here attached to my hand, will go, it's X, right? It's X. We've been pushing B every other single time, but it's X, right? It's probably not the healthiest thing in the world, mentally speaking, to get angry at a part of your own body as though it were an independent, separate creature. But, damn it, Thumb. Why? Get over there, land. Land on the land, Vince. Okay. Focus on the skull. There's nothing but the skull. Okay, there's some swamp water too, but we're gonna focus on the skull. You did it again, you little backstabber. Land on the land, Vince. Land on the land. Alright. Again. Let's do this thing. Okay, jump. Not into the water, Vince. And now we get to do all that happy slappy nonsense again. I need some tea. I can do this. I can do this. I've done every other level leading up to this. I can do this. Hell, I took care of the friggin' Tanglewood thingamabob. Jumping from all those different treetops across moss-covered branches and mushrooms over vast expanses. I took on the nonsense back at Brusque Manor with that friggin' evil haunted doll following her butler around. I can do this. Yeah, there we go. Ay, 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 ay.
Alive again.
Felt like I had a gnat in my hair or something. He didn't even get a chance to try throwing it back the way he came from. Okay. What did he do there? He like landed on an invisible ledge, took like a half step, turned, and dropped into the water. I don't understand the physics in this game sometimes. I really don't. But I don't need to understand them. Mm-mm. Get on the branch there, Vince. Thank you. Dive. Let's see, Jaren says, I have to go, but keep up the good work and make sure to stay healthy. I will do my best, Jaren, and you do the same out there, along with everyone else watching. Take care, everyone. I'm not going anywhere, just saying. Jaren is... he's gotta go. I'll be here. Please make it. Please make it. Thank you, Vince. Just gonna land here. Not in the water, Vince. Alright, Vince, come on now. Easy does it. Land on the island, please. Okay. Jump, spin, jump, spin, jump, spin. Land on the thing, jump, spin. Jump, spin. Jump, spin. Spin. Drop right in, and then he commences to drown. Alright, we're going back in. Water bottle number 1 has been downed. Like, it literally should not be this hard. I'm probably making it way harder for myself than it truly is. I almost walked right off into the water. Sorry, there's a fruit fly buzzing my head.
I'm still here.
Come on now. Vince. Okay, I need to pause for a minute. Okay, try again. I know why I messed up that time. Usually I'm hitting the hover button. I just wasn't that time for some goofy reason. Land on the island, Vince. No, what? Who? What? Why? How? It's okay. It's okay. Just rattle the chains and get it out. There we go. Feeling a little better after that. We can do this, folks. Or can we do this? I believe we can. I thought I was going to overshoot.
Nice to be back.
And then I undershot because I thought I was going to overshoot, but it's fine. It's fine. We got this. Okay, drown. Drown, you son of a gun. It's what he wanted to do, apparently, anyway. He could not aim for the island that he just came from to save his life. No! He just wanted to go in a ding-dang circle on his way down into the water, so I made him do a dang swan dive. He earned that. And now I need to calm myself down again. I can do this. I know I can do this. It's because I'm trying to rush things. Because you have to if you're trying to catch that blinkety-blonkin' skull. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, spin. Grappling hook. Jump, jump. Run. Jump, spin, hover. And can I clear the log? Yes. X, and we pursue. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, jump, spin. Jump. Just in time to hit the water.
I'm still here.
Vince, be glad you're not a tangible object. I would slap that red hair off the top of your burlap head. Oh, I saved it. Oh, thank criminy, I saved it. Hoo-wee. Did you see that, folks? He was a pixel's breadth from the water just sucking him down, and then but I got it. By some miracle, I got it. Okay. Jump. Turn the camera around, and go. Jump, 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 spin. Oh, he was right. He was.
Nice to be back.
Oh. Wrong one, Vince Dagnabbit. Alright, so we're gonna skip that one then, just because you did that. Round the corner. Jump, jump, hover. Gonna try and keep up with that skull. Ah, son of a... Nope, Son of a burlap sack. There we go. We're going to say that. Son of a burlap sack. That's what Vince is. He's the son of a burlap sack. Because look at him. He's made of burlap. And that expression right there that he's given, that's just about how I feel about having to do this particular level this many times. Just because I want to get all the silly little things. Easy, Vince. Easy. Round the branch. Jump, jump, spin. He actually almost made it. He probably would have made it too, but I chickened out. And for good reason. Jump. Jump, jump. Hover. Jump, jump, spin. Hover. On the island. Thank you, Vince. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Please let me do it. God bless America. Come on, let me do it. It's gone. It's already freaking gone. All I needed to do was get up here. That's all I needed to do. But no! I couldn't. That's okay. That's okay, because I finally blankety-blonkin made it over to the blankety-blonkin island.
Alive again.
Sorry about that, folks. I am getting really tired of having to replay this particular stage over and over and over and over and over again. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice stage. For what it is. But just... I was right there. Why did you respawn me back over here? I was on the gag, the frig frag. I was over there, dang it. I can do this. I know that I can do this. It's just a matter of time. No water bottle. I've been dealing with enough nonsense today. I will not deal with a water bottle disobeying. Okay. Okay. Around it. Please land on... You know what? Just swan dive. You're not going to make it anyway. Swan dive into the ding-dang swamp, you son of a burlap sack. I'm doing my best to hold it together, folks. It's only been maybe 3 hours at this point. As a matter of fact, it's almost been 2 hours and 57 minutes. Land on the island. Please, Vince, land on the island. You son of a sack of burlap. fine. It's fine. It's just a game. Games are meant to be fun, right? Right. I hit the jump button twice, game. Don't you start doing that nonsense to me now.
Really works.
That one's on me. I was trying to rush. And, well, it didn't quite go well. Swan dive. Get in the water. He wouldn't even let me do the swan dive. He had to do his stupid little boomerang thing with the pin from his head. I need to calm down. But as I've mentioned already, doing this repetitive bull honkery over and over and over and over again, it gets really old after a while, you know? Okay, so enough repeating myself.
Nice to be back.
All right, up, spin, land. Up, spin, grappling hook. He did. Oh, he was in the process of doing it. I hit the wrong combination. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. My palms are getting sweaty. That's how frustrated I'm getting at this. One, two, spin, stop. 1, 2, spin, stop. 1, 2, spin, drop. 1, 2, spin, land.
I'm still here.
Okay. I keep forgetting to do the thing. Okay, now I can't blame this thumb. I have to blame this index finger, because this is supposed to hit this button, and then I hit the X button to make him do that. But I keep forgetting to hit this button, so he just does the swan dive thing. I did not know he could do that from this far back. It's that was a learning experience. An annoying learning experience, but a learning experience nonetheless. Don't mind me just looking off into the distance. I'm looking at my ventriloquist puppet collection as a source of something to, brighten my mood. To lift my spirits just a bit. Just a bit. Alright, this is going to be it, folks. This is the one. Calling it now. hit the dude. Yeah, see, the words I didn't say there was,
Hey, recycling really
this
works.
is going to be the one that I don't get it. This is going to be the one where I don't do the thing. See, it's a joke. You get it? No worries, I don't get the joke either. Dive, dive, dive! Hoo-wee. That was lucky. That one was lucky. So lucky, in fact, it made me say hoo-wee. And I don't often say hoo-wee. Please. Thank you, Vince. Thank you, benevolent ragdoll little Vince. Jump. Jump, jump, spin. 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 Okay, come on now, Vince. Jump, jump, jump. Vince, you son of a gun. It's right, it's right, the fudge there. Any other time I'd want to do that, he could do it. But no, in the time when it counts, the son of a gun, the son of a burlap sack just cannot be bothered. So how's everyone doing tonight? Anyone who presently happens to be watching? How are you? The one right there watching this video, the stream. How you doing? I forgot to do the spin.
Well, that was restful.
What? I don't understand why it just every so often decides... I'm complaining about the same thing over and over again. I need to stop that. That is not an entertaining stream, the person just being like, this thing sucks, this thing sucks, this thing sucks. You know what I think about this game? This thing sucks. Okay. Stretch myself back out to where I'm supposed to be, instead of being all scrunched and squished like I've been. Made the camera take a nice little journey there. Took the scenic route to figure out where Vince was. Saved it. Alright, up we go. tip.
The Grim Reaper says hi.
Next time you see him, Vince, give my warmest wishes, my warmest regards from the land of the living. I'm losing my cool again, y'all. I know games are supposed to pose a challenge. I understand that. I know that. But does it have to be like this? Does the challenge really have to be like this? Jump, 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 jump. On the bright side, with all this practice, I'm getting really good at the jump, jump, spin dash. When the button works.
Well, that was restful.
All right, here we go again. Come on. You son of a sack of straw. You hit all those other areas. You got all those other jumps, but when it comes to that rusty barrel, that's where you draw the line and you're like, no, can't do it. Up your nose with a rubber hose. Get it, Vince, for the love of God, get it, son of a... At least now I know where it lands. See, that's the takeaway here. Something different happened. That right there is the reason why I'm not flying off the handle presently. I now know something I didn't know beforehand. So I know where to go now. And that's a good thing. Excuse me. Goodness. You landed on it, Vince. Why did you slip off of it?
Well, that was restful.
Where did you even go? Okay. Okay, we have this, folks. We've got this. We got it, we got it, we got it. So got it. Land, please, Vince. Land. Fun is what we're having here. Lots and lots of fun. Right, folks? Right, folks. I got all the other ones leading up to this. All of them. And they weren't this hard. Okay, jump, jump, that, this, jump. That, I don't know how that one was on me, but that one was on me.
I'm still here.
Okay. All right. Made it back to this point again for the umpteenth time. Jump.
I smell
Good for you,
tacos.
Vince. Dive, dive, dive. It's almost like he doesn't want the power-up. It's really like he doesn't want the power-up. He's got all the rest of them. They were all decently challenging. This one, he just is adamantly refusing to get it. See how there was that one simple extra thing that happened like 3 or 4 tries ago where I now know where the skull winds up. And I was, relatively level-headed. All these extra tries beyond that where I can't even get to that point, and I'm starting to lose my happy again. Let Vince get up there, then this and that, and keep moving.
Well, that was restful.
Not that one, damn it. There you go, that one. Dipstick. Made it to almost 3 hours and 20 minutes in before I finally swore. God bless America, Vince. You know what? No. Come on, Vince. I'm taking your stupid little sack backside, and we're going all the way back to the island, because you screwed up. It wasn't me, it was you. Your stupid little sack body could not be bothered to get off of that barrel, up onto the roof of that shack. No, you just had to keep jumping around and missing that one single point that I was trying to get you to get on. That was all you, Vince. I don't give a damn if I was the one pushing the buttons on the controller. You're the one whose hitbox could not be bothered to grab onto that damned roof. I blame you, the video game character. Alright, Vince, onward, onward, let's go, let's get your stupid little ragdoll butt back over there so we can try this shtick again. Don't you dare respawn back with the gators. Little crocodiles. The reptiles back there. I need some more of my tea. Why?
Alive again.
Good for you, Vince. Most of us only ever get one life. Okay, Vince, onward, onward back to the start because your stupid little ragdoll backside couldn't get it together. Yes, I'm still blaming the video game character. Shut up. Don't you dare respawn back with the gators. You son of a bag of burlap. And then the friggin' button decides not to work again. By the way, my hand hurts now that I just slapped the hell out of this stupid controller. I need to calm down. This is supposed to be for charity. I'm not supposed to be a jackass like this when it's something for charity. I just want to be done with this is the problem. That's all it is. There we go. Okay. Back to this again. Up, 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 up. Come on, Vince. Let's go. That's it. Come on, and then don't. Just don't, Vince. Don't land on the ding-dang rusty barrel that's just hanging out in the middle of the bayou. No, no, no. Slip off of it. That's what you were supposed to do. Yes, Mr. Buttertoes. I would say Butterfingers, but he was trying to land on it with his feet. And now, because I was so disgruntled and fuming because of that, he fell into the water doing one of the most inane things where usually he grabs the end of the freaking dock. You better land. And now this. And then when this is done reloading, I get to go through that level again, bashing my head against the wall until I get through. By the way, for anyone who happens to be watching this right now, we're trying to raise money for Thankmas. The Wishmas, which is this year's version of Jacksepticeye's Thankmas. He started this back in July of this year, wanting to raise enough money to grant 300 Make-A-Wish wishes, and each wish granted by the Make-A-Wish Foundation costs $10,000. So that's a lot of money that he's got the community out here trying to raise. And please, Vince. Oh, thank you. Land on the island, not in the water. Please, thank you. What the... What even has been there?
Nice to be back.
He landed, and then he didn't. And then the game went whoop, and he fell off the end of the thing. I'm so flustered, I don't even know words. I hit the wrong button. I mean, I hit the right button, but at the wrong moment. So jump. I don't know what just happened there, but I didn't want to swear as much as I wanted to swear, so I just kind of made weird kind of noises, and then I did that while I was explaining myself. I'm gonna get some water. I'm just gonna take a little drink of water, give myself a break. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. It's just a matter of committing to the bit. Jump, jump, spin, stop. Jump, 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 I said.
Alive again.
That way, you son of a rag doll. He did it again! That one's on me. I kept unintentionally tapping on the good-for-nothing button that makes the camera point wherever Vince is pointing. Okay. There we are. Okay, now we do this again. Turn it around like this. Almost messed that up again. Just gently slapping the controller, you know, just like you do, as you do, slapping the controller gently when it wrongs you. Like, 90% of the time when he goes to fall off something, he'll reach back, grab it, and prevent himself from falling off. Like so. What the fun was that about? Usually, he'll stop, spin around, and grab on. Stop, spin around, grab on. But that time and the time previous, he just ran off like it was nothing. Ooh. It's okay, though. It's okay. Gotta keep telling myself, it's okay, because it's just a game. Jump, jump, spin this. Please land, don't just like you.
Alive again.
See, right there, he did it. That was the thing I was talking about. He'll go to walk off, then he'll catch himself, grab onto the dock, and then he won't fall off. So why does it only do it sometimes and not every time? Double check one thing. I just need the skull thing and the second totem. See, why does it do that? Sometimes he grabs on, sometimes he just runs off like it's his job. Ooh, Vince. then... Okay. Barrel, check. Barrel. Grab onto the god blessed roof, you son of a sack of... Just grab... Not the windowsill, you sack! Okay, so before I try that again, I'm going to do this. I'm going to rehearse getting up here and getting in there. We're just going to practice that for a little bit, okay? Jump, jump, spin, jump, jump, spin, jump, jump, spin, jump, jump. There. Okay, so let's keep trying that. Let's rehearse that. It's something different. Because we've basically got the other points of this down. Jump. Barrel. Grab the roof. Turn it around and go. Boom. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, 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 jump. Camera turned around. Jump, 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 jump. Grab the roof.
Yep.
And we go again. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, jump, jump. Keep on keeping on. That's all we gotta do. Gotta rehearse this. Gotta get that muscle memory going. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, jump, spin. Okay, it's got to be from the center barrel. Get the fuck off of that, pardon my language. Okay, center barrel, jump, jump. This is what it's going to take, folks. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, jump, spin. Jump. Got to get it consistent.
Yep.
Spin, jump, jump, spin, jump, jump, spin. There we go. Okay. Once I've gotten that down consistently, then we can get back to actually trying to get this stupid thing. Son of a burlap sack. Stop that! Okay, I'm gonna put the controller down, rattle the hell out of my chain. You son of a sack of burlap.
The Grim Reaper says hi.
I hit the jump button a second time. I think my controller is getting a bit worn out. Oh goody, now we get to start the level all over again from the top. But, on the bright side, doing it this way means I don't have to go through all the hassle of trying to jump back across these barrels to get to the little island, to turn around and jump back across all the stupid little barrels, to get to the other island, to get on the barrel, to get on top of the shack, to jump over one plank of wood onto the other plank of wood and get the damn skull. Can you tell why I'm getting a bit miffed? I'm getting just a bit upset, folks.
Hey, recycling really works.
This jump, spin. Why did the camera turn itself around? I know that sounds like the setup for a joke, but it's not. I'm legitimately curious. Why did the camera turn itself around? Vince, you are going to give me a coronary. God bless America. Just get up on the roof. Okay, yep, fuck you. Fuck you, you stupid sack of shit! My sincerest apologies to anyone watching this presently who just heard that little outburst, but I am at the end of my rope. Just want to get the stupid little power-up. And now I've got gnats buzzing my ears. I just want to get that damned power-up so I can finish this stupid game. That's all I want right now. But the game's like, oh, you want that, do you? You want that? Well, you can't have it. As Markiplier said once when playing one of the Five Nights games, oh, you want to win? Well, too bad. That's what the game feels like it's doing to me right now. Dive, 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 dive! Dive! Vince, dive!
Hey,
What?
recycling really works.
I was curious if I could land that. Now I know. You sack of burlap.
The Grim Reaper says hi.
Well, that's something new. Hello, glitchy crab. And I don't get to enjoy that because I just wanted to run right off the edge of that log. No, I didn't want to get to the island on the other side. If you thought that's what I wanted to do, no, not at all. You're silly. You're silly if you thought that's what I wanted to do. No, I didn't want to progress and try and actually do the thing I was intending to do. No, apparently, I wanted to run halfway up the log, slide off the side, and take a dip in the muddy bog water. There's a huge sack of sarcasm right there for you, folks.
I'm still here?
Well, Vince, unless you would like to and have the ability to do this yourself, then yes, we're still here. Jackass.
My kidney!
I couldn't even be bothered. I just let him die that time. Some old habits of mine from when I was younger and I would play games like this and I would start getting to this level of irritation is I would purposely make the character do stuff like that. I would walk them off the end, I would march them right into the enemies. I wouldn't press any buttons to make them attack. I would just let the enemy whoop the crap out of them for my own satisfaction. That's one of the ways I used to deal with my aggressions when playing video games like this. It's not the healthiest thing in the world, but it's what I would do. All right. No, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. So I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to get up here and wait. Gonna wait for that stinking purple skull to come back. Then I'm going to try it. But not until then. It's taking its dear old sweet time to come back. Any second now. There it is. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. It isn't, but it is. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Oh well, just go. Just go. Don't mind that sound, folks. That is the sound of my sister upstairs getting a shower. She just turned on the water. And apparently I just spawned right in the middle of that alligator, crocodile, that reptilian dude, and killed him. I don't know how that happens, but I'll take it. I was on the island. You'd better spawn me on the island. If I had one more life, it would have spawned me back on that island, I hope. I had enough pixels on that island that I should have done such a thing. Almost 4 hours into this. Here, jump, jump there. Okay. Yeah.
I'm still
You know what? I
here.
think I'm just being performatively angry. Because there's part of me that just kind of... It's like, I'm annoyed, yes. But am I angry enough to be actually saying and doing all this nonsense? I'm just venting frustrations in an angry way. And that's not healthy. It's a bad habit. I don't suggest anyone start. So I'm gonna eat the last of my banana pudding cream pie things. And I'm gonna wait for that skull to come back. And I'm gonna try just turning off the aggression and just going for it. Alright, on your mark, say go. Okay. Don't mind me, folks. I'm locking in. Because I'm tired of being angry at this game. I'm tired of letting my anger be the pilot. So I'm not doing that anymore. Come on, Vince. Come on, Vince. Come on, Vince. The other way. I said I'm not doing the angry thing anymore, body, so stop trying to act angry. I know that doesn't sound the most mentally well of things that I could have said just then, but when you've had a habit like that for as long as I have, it's like your body's reflex, your knee-jerk reaction is to, well, just be angry. Psychologically, I know it's stupid.
Hey, recycling really works.
But the animalistic side of a person, you know, the old lizard brain, reptile, primordial goop part of the brain is just like, you know, anger gets us through the thing. Anger makes us feel good, and it doesn't make us feel good, it just makes us feel angry. It's not good for the heart, it's not good for the soul, it's not good for the brain, it's not good for the body to have an excess of anger. So I'm doing my best right now to just turn that off. Angry me, sidelined. Go over there, relax. So I say as though I'm talking to someone who's actually here. See?
I'm still here.
That part of me is still very, very much like right there. I can feel the aggressiveness wanting to reassert itself, as you can probably tell from the tone in my voice. But I'm not letting it. It's like that one song that says, "Don't want to be angry no more. I don't want to have to pay for this." Because truly, I don't want to be angry anymore. I know this is supposed to be a live stream to raise money for charity, but I'm allowed to, you know, have my moments of clarity in the middle of my moments of aggression. Though I still say Vince's expression right there sums up my mood. Just like... Alright. Let's go again. Hey, I got an itch on my foot.
Alive again.
On the bright side, though, while I was itching my foot, I found that bottle cap that I dropped earlier. Okay. Alright, locking in. Locking in. Get the camera turned the right way around. Fun. Yep, see? There was that habit, the habitual anger was flaring, and I just had to turn it off. I probably sound a little bit insane saying stuff like that. But I don't care. If I don't talk about it out loud in the moment, then it's just going to reinforce my brain's predication? You know, my emotional state to revert to the usual, arg, this sucks, and I'm going to yell at it until it goes away. Because that doesn't work. Doesn't matter how hard you yell at a video game, that's not going to affect the gameplay. Well, depending on the game. There are some modern games where if you make too loud of noises in the wrong moment, or if, like, IRL, you say something, or there's too big of a loud sound. Yeah, too big of a loud sound. Then the microphone, excuse me, picks up on it, and then your characters have to deal with the repercussions. And the skull is going back already, so we're going to go back as well.
The Grim Reaper says hi.
Good for the Grim Reaper. Okay. Nope. No. Enough with being angry. I'm not letting that control my life anymore. Yep, and no, stop being angry. Stop that.
Hey, recycling really works.
Yep.
And here we go. One. Okay, so now now we load out of the level, so we can load back into the level, so we can do it again. See, right there, that was passive aggressive. That was a big step down from the the little snapping that I did earlier. Although I wasn't saying Rassifracken, I was actually swearing. I was saying profanities. Beats me. Okay, so that's the next thing I need to practice, is being able to get from here over onto there. Alright, so we're gonna forget about coming all the way up from, well actually no, I've got to at least work from the entrance here. Jump in, jump, get over here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, so back in we go. Turn around and go. 2, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right, and again. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Come on now. There we go. All right, and again. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Over here. 1, 2. And again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. See, there's that aggression popping in again. You can tell from the bored tone in my voice I'm not actually mad right now. It's the reflexive action of it. And that right there proves to me that I don't have to be on the center barrel to make that jump. So jump, jump, spin, jump. 2. Alright, I'm finally starting to get the hang of it. Sort of. Jump, spin, jump, spin, jump, spin. Out here, turn around, jump, jump, go. Run to here, jump, spin, ta-da. That's it. That's all I've got to do. That's all I've got to do when I get over here. Avoid these two idiots. Now it's going to spawn me back over here where it shouldn't.
Says hi.
The angry was starting to come back. I quelled it. I'm gonna either spawn back over here or... Okay. Getting closer, folks. Finally. Now that I actually took the time to start actually learning the controls a little bit better. Getting that much closer to finally getting this extra voodoo power. And the whole reason for all of this, for anyone wondering who happens to be watching right now, is because I'm getting close to the end of the game, I think. I've made it all the way to the Carnival de Prave, and I decided that I wanted to go back and get all the things that I missed while playing through this normally, casually before. That's the whole reason why I'm back at this part of the game again. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Itch on my nose, taken care of, and we're good. Jump, 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 jump. Well. Jump, jump, jump. How in the name of Mike? Alright, we're just gonna run all the way back down here. Because that was borked. See, there was that reflexive anger spike just then. That was me physically holding back, being like, you know, red, slapping the controller, and being dumb. You can even tell by the tone of my voice. I'm still trying to be angry, but I'm trying not to be angry, which is one of the weirdest sensations. Because I've got the adrenaline built up. Wait, game. Wait, game. See? Right there. That was my aggressive side trying to assert itself again. Because I'm confused. I don't understand why it is that I made it all the way back over to the part over there. But the game spawned me back over with the reptile dudes. Just gotta keep on keeping on.
Recycling really works.
All right. Okay, I saved it. I saved it. He aimed for the wrong one, but I saved it. There we go. The small victories like that are what make gaming worthwhile. Right there. Okay. hit the jump button. And so anyone who happens to watch this as a VOD later and you're like, what is going on with him and this whole nonsense about anger side and blah blah blah. It's an ongoing struggle I've been dealing with for a long time. I've spent so many years of my life just allowing my angry side to just, you know, take over in situations like that and just be like, yell at it until it goes away. Because that's what I was raised on. That's the kind of crap that I had to deal with growing up. So it became imprinted on me that that's what you do. In a situation where something happens that's not what you want to have happen, not the thing that you want to have happening, like Vince here trying to get up on that roof, but he just can't. My brain immediately goes, my brain just immediately goes, hey, when you would do something or not do something that your dad did or didn't want you to do, he would yell at you to make you do the thing properly. It's gotta work for video games, right? You yell at the screen loud enough, the video game character will do what you want them to do. When in reality, that doesn't work on video games or people. At least it shouldn't work on people, because you shouldn't get to that point. And that should not be a thing. Oh, we got it, we got it. Have we got it? Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. Please tell me we got it. Please get it, please get it. Yes! 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 Holy crap. Finally! Holy crap. Okay. This is how much adrenaline just exploded in my entire body. My hands are so shaky. I finally got it after being so pissed at this stupid game. The game itself is not stupid. This is a good game, by the way. Being so amazingly mad at a video game character. Being mad at something that literally doesn't exist outside the realm of a bunch of digital pixels and stuff on a screen. And I finally got the thing that I've been after for like the last hour. Now I'm just gonna carefully make my way back over here. Because there's only one other thing that I need to get to finally be done with this friggin' level. And I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get it. Yep. Huh? I didn't know that he could do that. Alright, I made it. So now the only thing that's left for me to get from this level, now that I've finally got that friggin' thing, is that right over there, which is one of these weird totem things. If you see in the middle there, next to the purple skull, that totem thing, I don't know how to get it. Oh, wait a minute. I am missing 2 zombie dusts. Huh. Okay. Alright, so I have not actually gotten all the things just yet. I still need to get 2 zombie dusts and that idol thing. So I'm gonna guess when I get the zombie dusts, it's gonna unlock that spot where the where the idol is. Now, where are those last 2 zombie dusts? There's an extra life over there. I'm gonna go for the extra life. Because I feel like Vince here has earned it. Alright, there we are. Okay, now where are those last 2 zombie dusts? They're around here somewhere. They have to be. Well, let's just go looking. Start over here, like we did. Do this, and this, and then this, and this, and that. Just make our way through casually. Keeping our eyes open for the zombie dust. Jump, jump. Aha! There we are. Now, just gotta figure out where those last 2 zombie dust thingies are. Yes, I know I'm repeating myself over and over, but I'm trying to make sure I keep myself on task. Alright, this.
Well, that was restful.
Okay, so we're not going to do that, because we have this elevator over here that allows us to skip over a bunch of that nonsense. Don't fall into the water, Vince. Come on now, little buddy. Hopefully we're still buddies, even after all the mean, horrible things I said to you about you. Okay, there's an extra life, like, right there. And I see the 2 zombie dusts now. Alright, if you see that purple thing glowing right there, see those 2 shiny things right there? Those, if I'm not mistaken, are the zombie dusts, which I need. And the extra life should be right inside here. Vince, drop in. Yep, right there. Ta-da! I did not know that I could get up here. Alright. Do. Hey there, crabby guy. I'm just going to pass you, if that's okay with you. Even if it isn't, there's nothing you can do about it. Haha. Okay. So now, where are the zombie dusts from here? Jump. Jump! This isn't going to work. Loop. Alright. No worries. No worries. So I need to get over here so I can go up higher. Get off the plank. Hip. And hip. And then there's another platform right here. Aha! Progress, people. We are making progress. Woo! 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4. That's for sure. It leans this way, and it leans that way. Are there any higher platforms? There are not. Okay. This is gonna suck. Just a bit. Jump, jump. Oh wait. Shit, son.
I smell tacos.
Okay, just go. We got this. You know what it is that we've got, folks? This. Not sure what this accomplished getting over here, but I made it. I think technically that was backtracking a little bit. But it's all good. Alright, we're just going to aim for the land, and we're going to land on the land.
I don't like you.
Well, Vince, it would appear that the feeling's mutual between you and the moles. Alright, and jump up there. Thank you. Oh, okay, and jump. And jump over there, and jump over there. There we go. My apologies to anyone with vertigo who happens to be watching this presently. Alright, now... Okay, the last 2 mummy dust vials that I need are over there. And now I see how to get there. If I can just land on that island right here, which it looks like I'm going to be able to. Yaha! Double check. Was it just 2 that I'm missing? Yes. Flop. Jump, jump, spin. Jump, jump, spin. And there's the last 2 mummy dust vials that I needed. How? Huh? Just how and why? That's got to be a bug. I'm telling you, that's got to be a bug in the game. There we go. Now I can just get that thing. Then I can finally leave this stage behind me. After spending an hour of my life trying to get that friggin' stupid skull voodoo power thingamabob. Oh, you're... Ooh, I don't like that. I do not like that, Sam I Am. I do not like that. Not one bit. Alright. Okay, it's open, and we're going. Jump, spin, attack, go. Jump, jump, spin, attack, go. Yep, not gonna make it, because I went the wrong way. Okay, so before I do that again, I need to figure out precisely which way I'm supposed to go. Actually, I might need the boat for this. No, I can't use the boat for that. Wait a minute. Wait a blankety-blonkin'. Okay, I thought it was that shack over there. It's this outhouse right here. I can do this. I can do this. Now that I know how to do this, I'm friggin' gonna do this. Because now I know exactly where to go. Excuse me. Alright. This. Jump. Jump, jump. My thumb betrayed me once again. Oh, whoa, hold on, it's still open. Forget you moles, I just want this. Finally, I finally have all the things from this level. All 35 of the mummy dusts, all 5 of the voodoo, or both the voodoo power thingamabob, both the totems. So now I just need to find my way back to the part of the game where I can just walk in, or walk up, call up the trolley, and leave the stage. And for anyone who's only just now tuning in, the path to getting that voodoo power-up thing that I'm referring to was a real pain in the foot. Real pain in the foot. And I'm not even mad that Vince there just got oofed like that. Because this is going to load me in right where I wanted to be. It's going to drop me off right in that section. The game auto-saved, so I've still got that extra voodoo totem. I've got those last 2 zombie dust vials. And, best of all, I've got that extra voodoo power thingy. Right there. So now all I have to do is just hit X and leave. I am so happy! I am so happy I don't have to go into that level again. You have no idea, folks. Alright, I went to John Lafitte's ship. I went to Earth, Water, and Wood. I went to Bog Hollow. Hold on. Earth, Wind, Earth, Water, and Wood, check. John Lafitte's ship, check. Bog Wallow, check. Crawdad Jimmy's, check. Glowberry Tangle, check. The Porch Pooch, check. Downtown Crypt City, check. Sarcophagus Hustle, check. Gatekeeper Jam, check. The Rocket Lab, check. Main Tunnel, check. The Square, check. Main Street, check. The Docks, check. Everything, all the stupid little collectibles have been collected. So I think I do actually need to go through this level and find my way to the exit of the level so I can go back to the Carnival Depraved. Oh, it just loaded me in right at the exit. Thank you, game, for being merciful. Thank you. Or wait a minute. This is the exit to Crawdad Jimmy's. The game was not being merciful. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, yeah, I got through this nonsense already. So I gotta go this way. Ah. No, not the docks. Earth, water, and wood. Okay. So I'm just gonna pop back into this stage, and I'm gonna see if I can find my way out. I hope, I hope, I hope, I hope, I hope. Okay. Okay, so I think all I should have to do is find my way to the exit of this area using this little speedboat that I got from Crawdad Jimmy after he was being such a jerk. Come on, at least give me a good race. And that was another thing that took me way too long to finish. Alright, let's see if this was the area with the exit to the level. I'm hoping it is, because I'm done with this part. I'm so done. Alright, there we go. The exit of the level has been found. And I already went through the sausage works. This one was annoying. Had to make a bunch of sausage out of woodland critters so that Crawdad Jimmy could make his gumbo. Oh, wait a minute. I missed a couple of things in this one. 4 zombie dusts. Alright, there's one on this light fixture right back here. So now I get to go and try and do that again. No worries about that. No worries. It's gonna be a real walk in the park. Real cakewalk. Piece of cake. Piece of crumb cake. That. Then jump. Jump back. Ah, shite. Okay. So now using Vince's Voodoo vision. Oh, the other 3 are just right there. They're all grouped together. Okay, that'll make this one shell of a lot easier. Come on, Vince. We got this. I'm trying to get back into doing my Oxtoberfest voice. Because that's what I was supposed to be doing this whole time, but then I had a little bit of an anger episode, and I just kind of couldn't be bothered at that point. Now where? Oh, they're up there. Of course they're up there. Couldn't make it too easy for me, could you, Gabe? No. It's like, what do I look like? An idiot? Don't answer that. Looks like I do need to go around this way. Just gotta take my time, because I don't want to fall off of this pipe and have to do all this nonsense a second time. Vince, you jack wagon. Who knows, by that happening, it might show me a way to get there more easily. And of course, instead of actually looking for an easier way, I just took the hard way and threw myself halfway back across the stage. Isn't that quaint? Not. It threw me the other way the first couple of times. Why is it starting to throw me that way now? There's no reason. And if there is a reason, someone please tell me. That's getting on my nerves. What? What? Huh? How? Why? This game is full of bugs. Yeah, see, why is it doing that now? Come on, Vince. So is there any way that way? No. Okay. Onward. Baby steps, Vince. Baby steps. Can I? Oh, I can. Be careful. How far does this go? Oh, only to here. And then it goes down. Okay, those are still over there. How do I get over there? Wait a minute, maybe I used the lamps. No, that doesn't really help. How do I do this? Why? Okay, I can't jump into that. Is there a way over here? Oh, wait. Lamps. Lights. gotta be something about jumping from light fixture to light fixture. How? Oh, wait a minute. Hey! Didn't realize I could walk on that. Interesting, interesting. There has to be a way to get those last 3 zombie dust vials. There has to be. Otherwise, why in the blinkety blonk would they be there? Maybe I'm on the right track, but going the wrong way. Good evening, Jessica Admire. How are you doing today? How to get those right there. There has to be a way to get up there. I'm sore, but the good kind of sore from a hard day's work. That's always a pleasant enough feeling. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Could that be it? This. Ooh, I think I'm starting to piece things together. Whether I'm piecing them together properly or not, I do not know. Jump over to here. Okay, gotta take it nice and slow. Slow and steady. I think I just uncovered how to get those last few zombie dust vials. Secret seems to lie with getting on There we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. All 20 zombie dust vials from the Bayou Sausage Works. Now all I should have to do is just leave. That was a brain teaser, I tell you what. Now, make sure I have everything from this one. I do. Now I just have to find the actual exits to the stage. Which I will level with you all. I thought, from playing this before, that that was the exit. But apparently it isn't. At least not this time around. I forgot that I had to hit the X.
Well, that was restful.
There we go. Now to find the actual, factual exit. Back to Bayou Jimmy's, or Crawdad Jimmy's. Now, I believe there was an extra life in here. It should have respawned. Good job. Let's carry on. Boop, 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 boop. Walked right into that one. Jump! That was unfortunate.
I'm still here.
That's how save points work there, little Vincent. Yes, Vincent, that's how save points work. I need to not walk off the dock to my doom. And I need to find my way to the exit to this stage. I forgot about that curd.
I smell tacos.
Can I have some? Now that was an interesting little bug right there. So should be able to go around this way. It should be the use of this thing that takes me to the exit. Oh, I missed some zombie dust in here. How many am I missing? That's a lot of zombie dust. Okay. 13. My lucky number. I knew I saw another one up here somewhere. Nice. Six more to go. And of course I can't use Vince's his special vision while his submersible is in play. I don't even know what I'm saying sometimes. I can't use his item detection vision while he's in the submersible. That's what I was trying to say. Where, oh where could those last few of these be? Knowing how things are, they're probably on the other side over there. Let's dock this thing and have Vince take a look around. Over there. Ah, I see them, I think. Okay. Well, there's some of them. Just parked right over there. Now I know. Now that I know that. And of course, I get an itch on my nose at the worst possible time. And
Hey, recycling really works.
you were right there, Vince. You were within a pixel of landing. Why couldn't you have just
I
landed?
can't feel my eye.
Okay, up we go. Okay. On we go, back over to the other side. Something just tickled my ankle.
Tastes like grandma.
Alright, now I just need 2 more. Right, let's park this thing and have Vince take a look around and try and find the last 2? Yeah, the last 2 vines. Seems they're hidden really well. I can't see them. I keep forgetting the end of the pier acts as though it isn't there. Go for it. I hit the wrong button. That one's on me. Just as I was hitting the button. Well, they're not back here. At least they don't appear to be. Where in the name of all that's good in the world are those last two zombie dust vials? You're joking. They've been right there this whole time. I had a feeling that that was the way it was. And y'all saw, just a moment ago, I was looking. Trying to find these blasted things. And I couldn't find them. Oh, those were hidden well. Alright. Got all the zombie dusts from there. Alright, I got all the zombie dust from here. I'm done with this level. That's what I'm saying. I am done with this level. Okay. So now after all that, I'm going to see if I can load back in at the Carnival Deprave. But I already went through all this. If something went wrong, well, there's one good thing about doing this nonsense. I can farm extra lives now. I already took care of all the stuff at Jean Lafitte's ship. Which is named Pride, by the way. Just an extra life hanging out in the middle of the air. Okie dokie then. Didn't know about this part. That was absolutely donkey donuts.
Hey, recycling really works.
Let's see, was this where the exit was? Or was it the next level, the next portion up? Nope, here it is. Alright. Oh, Jess Admire says, do you have to do everything over again? No, no, thank Criminy, I don't. I'm just kind of going through the paces. Apparently I missed some zombie dust. Alright, I just need 12 more. Eleven, 10. There's one more over there. 9. Ooh, yeah, there they go. 8.
Yep, that hurt.
I'm gonna need that extra life now.
Well, that was restful.
And of course I got an itch on my forehead at the worst possible moment. Oh, one right behind here. And how many is it? 7 more to go. Five, 4. 3. 2, 1. And there we go. How am I still missing one? It's way back here, isn't it? Back into the den of the mosquitoes. Well, at least it's just right there. And at least the mosquitoes are still jerks. That one is on me.
I can't feel my eye.
There. Now that's all of them. Right? Right. And this is where I had to catch those onions? Yeah, those little onion dudes earlier. Okay, at this point, I think all I have to do is just go back to the exit. Yay, he drowned. Good job, Vince. Good job. That one's on me. Am I happy about it? No. But is it on me? Yes. Alright, I need some more water. Alright. I took care of business and did what I had to do. So now, I'm going back to Jean Lafitte's pirate ship. That was almost a mistake. I mean, it was a mistake, but it was almost a very bad one. It's right there, Vince. Thank you. Oh, cool. I was not expecting to actually get that one. And land ho! I said land ho, not land mole. Wait, yes, I already got all the stuff. Alright, now let's get back up and find our way to the exit. Alright, let's just get out of here. I don't know what the game wants me to do. I think I might have bugged it when I went back. Because I've already done this. You know, just to get my aggressions out, take this, you mole. Double check. Yep, I still have all the things. Okay. Alright, I already went in there. Maybe it was this one where I'm supposed to go. Ah, yes, Hurricane Hannah. This is where I turned back and I headed back. Okay, this should get us going back in the right direction again. Jump, jump. You know, for being kind of annoying, this level was kind of fun. One moment there, Miss Admire. I hit the wrong combination of buttons again. Majeska Admire says, is the game not telling you where you need to go next? Since I've already been to all these different spots in the game, regretfully that is correct. It is not being like, hey, Chucklehead, over there. But I have finally found my way back to where I needed to go, so I can just get to the end of this stage here, which I already completed, which is the reason why I'm able to just walk through it without any real issues, aside from this nonsense. Is it Vince Land? Good job. Why? Why, Vince? Why would you do that to yourself?
I'm still here.
It's your own fault that time, Vince. Now that I've got what I feel to be every other item in the game that one should collect, I'm just going to carry on. Like none of this bunk ever happened. That should have landed. Ah, well. I'll get there. I will get there. It was so much easier the first couple of times that I did this level. Here we are. Now all I have to do is walk out of this tube, and I should wind up at the Carnival de Prave, which is the level I left off on before I went on this stupid scavenger hunt trying to track down all the other things that I missed the first time around. Well, first, for my own sake, I'm going back in just to make sure that I did get all the collectibles from that stage. Not that there were many, I don't believe. Yep. Now that I know that, I can leave with... without a guilty conscience. With a clear conscience, that's the word. Now, that way, this way. It's just as I left it.
Ew, dead monster smell.
Oh, okie dokie. I thought that guy blew up already. That was a bit of a surprise. Free admittance. Voodoo dolls. Today only. Well, Vince just so happens to be a voodoo doll, so he gets in for free, I suppose. I'm so glad that didn't knock me into the void, into the pit down below. And this heavy weight belongs up here in one of the saddest parts of the game. If you see that squished rat-looking thing right there, Miss Admire, assuming you're Miss, you'll notice that there's this poster behind it. World's strongest kitten. Watch it lift an anvil. The anvil it was supposed to lift was 5 pounds. Something tells me they grabbed the wrong anvil. And then... Yeah, not a fun day at the carnival. Not for that kitten. Ooh. I think I see something I should be doing in this part. Yes, I'm figuring it out, Vince. Give me a moment. Oh. Fudge sickle. Fudge sickle. I'd like to have a fudge sickle. I would like one right about now. That way, this way, that way. Ah! Whatever's back here, I found it. Now, how many of these do I need? 14 more of those. looks like I might be able to make it. Emphasis on might. At least now I will be respawning in there. In about 27 minutes, which will be, let's see, 27 and 8. About 8:33 my time. So you can see what the time is presently. At 8:33 my time, it will have been officially 6 hours that I've been streaming. And at that point, I'm going to wrap up the stream, because it's been a long one, and I've been through some stuff. Like this. Lots and lots of that.
Nice to be back.
Let's see if there's anything I'm missing out here. No, but plenty of stuff in there. There we go. Oh, dingbat, you! That's better. Okay. Now, let's get back over here and continue trying to not do that. And see where things go. Round and around and around we go. And then we keep on going, don't you know? Alright. Here. Already went in that first one. So the next task is to try and get in that one. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, I fouled that one up. Get it? Because, yeah, ducks, water, foul. Anyway, on with the show. Oh, woo, woo. Don't know what the camera was doing there, but that was interesting. Please land on it. Thank you, Vince. There we go. Got him in one. Let's see what's over here. Aside from these chuckleheads. Eh. You two alright over there? Oh, now you figured out how the plank works. Well, plank's on them. There we go. I made it. Well, I don't know what I need this for, but I have it. What is it? What does it say? Good for one fortune. Okay, good for one fortune. Alright, make sure I didn't miss anything else over here. Oh, I was using the wrong button. There we go. Nothing. But I got it. Was there supposed to be... Oh, there's another one right there. And you would think Vince would be able to just walk through these bars, but no. Game logic and all that. Or should I say cartoon logic? Huh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm very, very grateful that there was some earth, some ground right there. I see these. Oh, I didn't know I could get up there. All the zombie dust for Vince. All of it. Let's see, Jess Admire says, "Hey, Oxleymations, I'm getting ready for bed now. I hope you have a good rest of your stream." Thank you, Miss Admire. Although it won't be for much longer. I've got... In exactly 4 seconds, I will be left with 20 minutes until I end the stream. So, I hope you have a good night, Miss Admire. And... pleasant dreams. But for reals, have a good night. There's that. Oh, don't want to fall off into the void. A single coin you've found, 'tis true, but four more coins I ask of you. Well, thanks for nothing, lady. Or dude, whatever you are. Let's get a look at you. Of course, I can't see a face through the text on the front of the box.
I smell tacos.
Yeah, I can't see a face. I had it for a second there. Turn around. Very strange looking mechanical thing. Death lies around every corner. I can make it. Just have to do the same thing I did before. Oh, oh, there's a gnat on the wall. Oh, oh, you little ignoramus. There was a gnat on the wall. I was going to grab it. Not grab it, squish it. But then it got away. I'm not going to make it. Although interesting to see Vince's shadow coming up to greet him as he was going down. Ay, ay, ay. 18 more minutes, folks. For those counting at home, 18 more minutes until the end of the stream. That way, that way, that way. And then jump, jump, this, hover, land. Jump, jump, this, hover, land. Jump, jump, this, hover, land. There we are. This, yeah! And then we do like this, bang. And bang. There we go. Why? Well, at least the armadillo thing went with me. that's one thing in my favor. Jump, jump, Vince. 2 jumps. Yup. 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 See anything back here hiding? Oh, there's another coin. Can I actually access that coin? Or is it, like, in an area I can't get to because I haven't progressed the game that far yet? No, it's right there. But now, how to get there? I didn't know he could bite me from that far away.
I smell tacos.
Right, Vince Vision. Huh. Jump, jump, this, land. Well, at least now I know this little arena is hidden back here. That's a good thing. Because, you know, as they say, knowledge is power.
Alive again.
Nah. Can't do that now because Vince decided to fall off and grab the edge of the dock. Which I should not even be complaining about, considering how many times earlier in the game he would fall off and just fall off. Jump this. Jump that. Alright, now let's deal with the Gator Men. They bite hard.
Mother of pearl.
Sorry about that. Just had a little bit of an itch on the old nose, as it were. It's bogus that he can just do that. Oh well, just gotta keep on keeping on. Let's go ahead and get the tea bag out of what remains of my tea. Just lay that on the wrapper for my banana cream pie. Finish this off. To your health, everyone. Wasn't a whole lot left. Okay. That way. Dun, dun, and hop. Dun, 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 and hop. Dun, 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 and aw.
Alive again.
Oh, dingbat, right here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fascinating. Please land. Dive. Dive into oblivion. You jerk. I forgot to hit the hover button. That one's on me. The temperature in this office of mine has just hit. Seems like it just hit 80 degrees not long ago. Wait, that way. That way, that way, that way, that way. Not gonna land. Soak it in, Vince. Soak in all that bogged water.
The Grim Reaper says hi. Ew, dead monster smell.
What are you, stupid? Yeah, you're stupid. Let's see, how many... Alright, still need 11 more of those zombie dust files.
Be sure to write.
Yep. Yep.
Darn, still ugly.
Alright, now I know when he's coming in with the mouth, I gotta back off. And of course, I don't. Because I wasn't expecting him to go twice. Alright, got about 4.5 more minutes, folks. 4.5 more minutes. And counting. When the stream reaches the 6-hour mark, I'm gonna wrap it up. It's been one hell of a ride.
Alive again.
There we go. Gotta farm this guy for orbs. Give me those. We Okay, when I see him duck down like that, then I gotta get out of the way.
Yep. 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 Yep.
You jerk. That's okay though, I'm learning his pattern. Each death brings me closer to getting what I want. In this regard.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Come here.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Ooh, that's it. Come on, come on.
Yep.
Haha! Okay, I did not know that's what I needed to do for this. Well, I had an inkling. But still, good riddance to that guy. Okay, so with that, we have officially reached the 6-hour mark of the stream. And, as a man of my word, I'm going to be wrapping it up here directly. Just before I do, I want to see what the next thing that fortune teller machine thing says. Thought absolutely for certain the game wasn't going to let me jump. That's why I was like, dude! Ooh, more zombie dust vials. I missed those. I keep thinking I'm going to fall off the side of the map. Okay. My throat just made a weird kind of sound. Don't know if that picked up on camera, on the microphone. So now I come in through here. Force Vince to do that. Alright, so once I see what the fortune teller is going to tell me now, then we'll wrap things up. A count of 2 coins is your score. Step lively now and find 3 more. I'm working on it, but not anymore tonight. That right there is my sign to call it. So, yeah, with that said, folks, I just want to give a big thank you. Sincerely. Well, no. Before I completely wrap it up, I'm going to go in and I'm going to check and see if we got any more donations. Just going to reload the page real quick, just in case. Alright, as of right now, we still only have $20 out of our $250 goal. And that's okay. As stated several times previously, we've got until December to raise those $250 $250. So with that said, again, a big thank you to each and every single one of you out there watching this presently. Anyone who happens to watch this, even if you watch the VOD after the fact, I do truly and greatly appreciate it. If you like what you've seen here today, you all know the drill. Since this is a charity live stream, in the description down below, there is a link to the Tiltify page upon which I'm trying to raise money for charity, for the Make-A-Wish Foundation, as part of Jacksepticeye's Thankmas Wishmas for 2026. Yes, Jack's back at it again. I know that's not his real name, but I don't know him and I don't feel comfortable. Well, I don't know him person to person and don't feel comfortable enough as that is to just say his actual name. You get the idea. But he's trying to raise enough money to grant 300 Make-A-Wish wishes this year. And I've said this several times during the stream, but I'll say it again. Each Make-A-Wish wish costs 10,000 dollarinos. So that's a lot of moolah we're trying to raise here. And it's not just myself and it's not just Jack. There's a bunch of people who've already started raising money. As a matter of fact, they are... Just let me double check my numbers here. They already have a lot of money that has been donated. Let's see. As of right this moment, they have $134,338.61 that they have raised. And that's 13 Make-A-Wish wishes granted so far. So we're going to keep going. We're going to keep plowing through. I'm going to be streaming 3 days, not a week because it's over 2 weeks, but I'm going to be streaming Saturday, Wednesday, Monday. That's the best way I could make it make sense. So on 1 week, I'm going to be streaming on Saturdays and Mondays, and on the week in between, I'm going to be streaming on Wednesdays, because those are the only days in my schedule that I have any openings. So with that said, I'm going to try and start those streams between 10 a.m. and 12 o'clock noon, somewhere in there. They're going to be on this channel, Oxleymations. Just also, another thing, if you lack the means or the funds to be able to safely, donate to this charity, then at the very least, you have, well, why am I saying at the very least? Then you also have the option of being able to share this around, because the more people who see this, the more people that learn about this, the more eyeballs we get on this, the more money we can potentially raise to help those Save-A-Wish children. Now then, with all of that big spiel out of the way, this is Oxleymations as Oxtober. Yes, it may be August, but I'm starting things off early this year too. We've got Thankmas happening in July, and we have Oxtoberfest, my usual spooky season antics, starting now. So thank you all so much for watching. Where is the end stream button? Later, everyone. Viewers beware, and subscribe if you dare.